Um, all right, back playing this game. I have rested. I'm still a bit tired, mostly exhausted from the week because it was Christmas week, so I was busier than normal. Um, let me see here real quick. So I noticed in the last stream it was super blurry, like blown up. So what I did is just found a PNG of Sinnoh from Pokemon, blurred it, made it as my background so I could shrink the screen down a little bit, hopefully help with that, because it was like very bad looking. Um, in fact, streams on YouTube are just bad looking in general, which is really cool. Um, so let's just see if I remember the controls. Philip. Philip, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Ah, okay. Yeah, so when I quit out of the game, that is basically just like leaving her here to die. Alright. Wow, is that the sun? Yeah. You're holding it? Is it hot? Not really. It's nice and warm. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water become indistinguishable. Wow. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, I think. I'm quiet. Let me see. Properties. Okay, now it's at 100%. I don't know if that fixed it or not. Right, thick vines in the way. Um, how far out this way can I go? Not far at all. Okay, that's the fishing guy. It's like an altar. Oh, faucet running at drowns you out. Yeah, if you mean audio-ness in general, I literally have no clue how to fix that. That's just something that happens. I literally cannot make myself louder. This is 100% volume. Um, I have no clue how to fix that, and everything I've looked up online is like, oh, we'll just make your percentage higher. It's like, that doesn't help when I'm at 100. So I have no clue how to fix that. Okay. Yeah, we talked to them already. Um... Oh, Alula. Alula, where did you go? Philip, did you hear that? Alula! I think it's coming from southeast of here. Alright. Yeah, what's good? This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. Uh-oh. That's probably bad, right? No. Hey, you there! They have a portrait. They're important. Have you seen a little girl? She's a bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah. Oh my stars! Sorry for my rudeness. It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but what does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. Sorry, I haven't seen one like that. Where's the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Okay. Yeah, so these are the ruins. I guess. That would make sense. Ooh, big robot, hello. The sun, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You need to sign your name in this scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No. I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. That's in the right one. Okay. Hey, here's the way to progression. Get a pen. Ooh. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of eyes. Okay, so I assume we need a knife or something to cut them through. I imagine this game doesn't be like, here, little child, have a flamethrower. Cool. Oh! That just changed my desktop background. Hi. Seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? I guess. You'll know what to do with it then. Okay. Did it really just change? Okay. No, I mean, I still have the file on my computer for my old background. I don't... Yeah, the paranoia message is not for nothing. Yeah. Well, I figured, especially since it pulled up my real name, I just figured, oh, alright, it's one of those games. Okay. It's Psycho Mantis. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Okay. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Ha ha ha! Something over here? These vines appeared mere minutes ago. Really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assumed it was because this place was abandoned. A sign of distress! Huh? A living being is in need of help, but I cannot trace the source. Oh. Alright. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to figure out where I actually use what to put on my background, because it's a pattern. It's like a circle with a dot and another line below it. Oh, it's loading. Alright. Okay, music. Grass is changing color. Oh! Savior? I can't believe it! You're real! Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could. It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I die. Oh, would it be too selfish of me to ask? Okay, if I give her the sun, does she break it immediately and I get a game over? Because when it says I have one shot to complete this, to me that means, hey, there's be options, and if you pick the wrong one, game's over, you die, rip bozo. That's what it says to me when it says you have one shot to complete the game. Because, like, the nice thing to do would give her the sun, but she might just drop it. I mean, yeah. Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good. The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, okay. The sun. We're leaving it with... Ah, okay. Oh. It doesn't screw you over that easily? Okay. Because I've played games before where it's like, do you want to pick the nice option that ends up killing you or the bad option that hurts the other person? We're going to make you feel bad about picking the other option. It's like, oh. But I noticed now that I'm not carrying the sun, I could fast travel. Oh, right, I can't fast travel. It's like now that I'm not holding the sun, I can actually go do the thing with the sheep. This new area, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so this is the thing I just got. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. How do I... Can I just, like... Okay. That was probably an easier way to do that. But, oh, that's a child. Oh, my desktop reset. Oh, thank goodness. I could have the cassette beast key as my background again. You saved me! Thank you! I was trapped in there for so long. Are you a Lula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Do you follow me, or... Wait a minute, how'd you know that I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes! Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Homeworld? Yeah! I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Cal must keep saying how this world's getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. Okay, now she'll follow me. Okay. I can't go... Wait, hold on. Can I go into that room? I'd imagine not. But... I don't know. Oh, wow. It really is just... Okay. It's purely just a holding room. Okay. Hello, person. Yep. Alright, no alternate text for having her with me. Sup? Calamus! Alula! You're okay, thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah! There was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It's spread to the ruins now. This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this squared stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world's decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister. That was ignore that. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then would you like to go visit our house? Yep, sure. Yay, let's go. Oh shoot. Looks like I can't get past that block. Hi, Fox. With guns. Looks like I can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. Okay. I have literally never thought of that. Kind of get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. Okay, that's fun. That's cool. I like the writing of this game a lot so far. So, welcome to our house. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Oh, phoenix feather. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. Alright. Long. Okay. Interesting. It's Jeffrey, right, because they're a fishing company. Hackers from dust and cobwebs. Okay. Plush toy. That's mine. A friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he's a fox too, and she can even talk. I know, it was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. Okay. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might already be too late to save her. I know, but I'm glad she got to see the sun again. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no. Guess what happens when you leave your house for 3 days. It's good to be home again. Alright. Hey. I saw you go into the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. Alright. I will say, the one... Okay, I don't know how hard this is an RPG Maker, but one thing that I just hit me is, like, I went, oh, wow, I really like the shadows that they've got going on. And then realized Nico doesn't have a shadow. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish! Fish! You know what that means. Fish. I'm Wayne Gaster, the royal scientist. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the secret grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have any way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim in. What's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we come here to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. ... Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. So he's just got a flying machine. Okay. Enough slime blocks and redstone, you can do anything, really. Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Cool. Alright, I was outside. I should have fast traveled. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's go do the... Oh. Alright, village. Let's go do that herding thing. Oh, I see your hands are now free. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you. Yes. Excellent. To the south, there's a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all staying in unfortunate spots. You need to move them to darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, so it's a boulder puzzle. Alright, okay, let me see. I may have messed it up already, to be honest. Yep, I think I did. Oh my gosh! These sound effects suck. Blah, blah, blah. They made the victory sound with the bots. You provide a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Alright. It's kind of useless. You say that now, but someone's gonna need a warm sweater, and we're gonna be prepared. Now let's see what's up with the vines that were over here. The vines receded! Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city! Oh. See ya. Alright. So what's in here? Or is this is just the same place as before? A different entrance and exit? Yes, okay. Alright. No, I need to go get the sun back, I think. Cause... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. The wool, maybe I can trade it to the guy real quick. What is Nixworks? That's not a real game. He just did a keyboard smash. That's what he says. Steam says he's playing. Uh, oh. Hey, you here to trade? Yeah. Okay, right. I need to hold it out. Anything I like to trade, you'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what it is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye. Okay, I'll do it. Hey, I just did that to you. What, you want to trade it back? Not really. Okay. Um... Okay, well, I'm glad we got the bottle of wool dye after giving up the wool. That... Can I get rid of the feather? Stuff. Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh my stars, that is not a feather. That's a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it makes sense for you to have one. You know, like you being the savior and all. Okay. Alright. So I also can't get rid of the amber, can I? No. Yeah, right, there's a guy who'll trade him. Alright, Alright, now I think I go get the sun back. Oh. She's gone. Oh. There's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. The light's gone out. Philip, do you know what happened? No. You really? But, what am I gonna do? Pick it up and have the light come back, apparently. It lit up again? Phew. Okay. Alright. So that lady's dead now. I'm trying to think. No. I guess I could trade away the corn, yeah? I could try, see what I get. Um... Sort of dead? Well, I figure since there's still plant life, she's not actually gone forever. Dead. Just kind of like that form or whatever. The seed left behind by the plant lady. Oh, but what if it's like her baby? I can't give away someone's baby like that. Especially not to a bird. Hey! Wow. Wow, racist Nico arc? Okay. Can I put it up here? So I can alter, yeah. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything with the altar. Haha, no eyes. Cryptic hint time? Not yet, I think. But I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else that has stuff? Right, the gate. Oh, it's a bed, okay. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright taking my nap? Yep. Alright. And so then, I almost just accidentally opened Fortnite. No, I need to relaunch One Shot. Oh, is it the same dream? Oh, no, she notices something, goes running off. It's her home, I guess. Philip, I had another dream. Do you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village. But then I woke up. Sigh. I don't think this world's anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before? Yes. I live in a state that has a lot of them. They're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my house goes around for miles. Plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean of food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. Never thought they'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like it is here either. But I guess because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark. It's so hard to imagine that now, after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Yeah, I also couldn't sleep without light for a while. Even though you're a god? Yeah, I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now. Alright. Dock. Let's see. Right. Trying to think. What else was there for me to... Because it's the altar. Because I feel like there's something to do with the altar, but that could also just be like, oh, just something that exists in the world, just world building. I was also chronically scared of the dark. Yeah, for a while I couldn't sleep without a light on, whereas now it's like, if there's light, I can't sleep. It's crazy. It's almost like people grow up and mature. Got the sun? Yep. Yeah, we've talked to this person like 5 times. Oh, yeah, spinning. Stay away from the squares. Yep. I need a pen. Oh! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Have you found something to write with? Feather pen. I found a pen, sort of. Good. Please write your name here. Good luck. Alright. Swag money. Oh, now it's blue instead of green. It's like the area we came from. Oh. What in the world? I mean, okay. Yeah, it's the spooky squares. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna keep running. Imagine that they're set on a path. Like, I walk past a space and there it triggers me. Or there it gets triggered, but I'm just gonna keep booking it. Ah. Wow, okay. Hello. I like the way this looks. Okay, I don't like this. Being suspended thousands of feet in the air. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I can already see the tower, so I guess I must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. Guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright, thank you. Off you go then. Okay, this is very loud. Right, this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kennel. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. Left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Take the seed to the garden. Plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Okay. Give gifts, give life. Haha. That's a reference. That's a reference. I put the seed in the planter. Boop. There's no dirt in this pot. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I need to grab dirt or Drello. I think this game is called a Mori. I think that's what this is. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? Also, you need to get some stuff to actually grow the seed. I figured. Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Yeah, what's good? Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this! Excuse me. Whoa! You! Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. That's the wrong voice. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. Oh, there aren't any buttons. Yup, that's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I've tried looking everywhere for it, to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Okay. Bed. A little tired from walking. Yeah, okay, go to sleep. I'll relaunch this game. And I also just accidentally opened Stardew Valley. Oh, that's a different person. That's probably Nico's mom. Wow. I had pancakes for breakfast today too. Philip, I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yep. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday? Yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes, I have them for breakfast. Me too! On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mom makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. What does that have to do with pancakes? Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? Yeah, actually, there's a guy across the street who will sometimes smoke us a ham, like a full pound, like one of the big pieces of ham, like I don't know what they're called. They're the big ones that like you cook for Thanksgiving, but if they're on sale, he'll come over and be like, "Hey, I'll smoke you one if you buy me one." And so it's like, yeah, we like ham. Ours do too. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turn doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Okay, her talking about all the food reminded me of something that happened a couple days ago. My cousins were in town for Christmas, so we're playing a game of cards, not a card game with them. And my grandfather's sitting at the other end of the table because we've got kind of like a long table because there's a bunch of people in the house. So we're playing a card game, and I go, "Hey, does anyone have 10 cards?" And my grandpa, other side of the table, goes, "I have a doctor's appointment at 2 tomorrow." Just not part of the conversation, not playing the game. Other end of the room, basically. It's funny. Oh, those are some squares. Wow, there's a lot of different things to go through. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8-XM Home Security Bot TM serial number 39232B839W4 will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I just kind of walked in here. Door's unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious suspicious activities detected. 0. Well, as long as I don't do anything bad. Computer? It's off. Someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Alright. Yeah, what's good? Okay. Oh, is that penguin? Yes! Yes! What?
Hello.
Hello. What? Is that the creator's voice or something? Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. My parents are like literally never home, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got a Model CW 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed one day. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Mm-hmm. Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Huh. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff to go through. Something's been chewing on this plant. It's you. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy here. The remains of a potted plant. Not much is left of this plant. The entire plant was eaten. I like how they all have different flavor text. Roomba? I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Right on it. What? Do it. Yes! Yes! And you have to go over every tile, just in case there's a secret achievement. Okay. Yes, we're just on it now. It's off. Can I take this with us? Well, that was fun. Oh, I do get an achievement. All right. Eat flower. Oh, it's loading. Oh my god. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt for growing plants? Yep. Do you need some? Yes, I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Here, take this a whole bag. Hey kid, you want a bag of dirt? Oh wow. Oh, I really like this area actually. This fruit has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy? Hope nobody will mind us taking them. Okay. Alright. Okay, interesting. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will, when I see her again. Alright. Looks like I can unlock this door. Okay. Alright. Thump, 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 thump. So now I go throw dirt in there. Like him, you try to put the magnets in the dirt. Listen, it's a puzzle game with the ability to mix stuff together. You gotta try everything. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. Seed in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Okay, so now I need to get water. I mean, you have saliva, right? Come on, Nico. Just spit on the spit in the dirt a bunch. Good afternoon. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. The sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. I get it. Because they have head clock. Music stopped. Nope, I'm exploring everywhere else first. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Tape dispensers. Bolt to the table. Okay. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. I don't actually know if you could water a plant with saliva. I'm gonna Google that. Okay. Some kind of computer terminal. Alright. Thump, 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 thump. Locked door. Apparently not, since there's digestive enzymes in it. Okay. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Ooh, ooh. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. Yeah, that's pretty. You know what? All I'm saying, possible Twitter banner. No, this just goes on and on. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while now. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Philip? Where do you live? Um, I mean, I live in a city more than a village. A city like this? Wow. Can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting and kind of scary. The view is nice, though. Okay. Okay, I think did I just loop around? 'Cause this looks like the same place I was in before. So this part, yeah. Actually, I think I might have looped around. I'm not sure though. I guess we'll find out. Um, I really like this color of red though. Like it's very nice. Okay, yeah, I think this just loops. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Weird fill. Okay, a transparent sheet filled with numbers. Um, still clueless? Figures. One other tip? Yeah, sure. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. Pass the film through the... Okay, hold on. I'm guessing I need to do something on my end with my files. So let's open up Steam real quick. I was playing Umaranki Generation earlier. Play it, it's fun. Uh, shot. Um, it's not okay. What is this? What is this for? I don't. What is? What are you? I don't know what that does. There's no PNG file. That's that might just be a second executable. Um. Oh, wait a minute. PNG. Yeah. Just open up the photos. Oh, huh. Maybe I shouldn't see this stuff yet. I'm not gonna read that. It's a Spaniel. French. Okay. Languages graphics? Oh wow. Oh, it's not. Oh wow, it's like uncompressed. Okay, I'm not gonna look through any of that in case there's spoilers. Um sure. Okay, nope, nope. Pictures, tile sets. Um okay, maybe so I have to what was it? You're now testing my patience. You really want the oh yeah okay. When you view the film, it fills your entire window. Dre- Wait. Oh, I can view it. I was not aware of that. Okay, so can I just that's on my second monitor. Maybe that's not what it was. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes okay. All right. 63014. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought I had to change a value. I didn't know games could detect that, let alone RPG Maker games. 63014. Okay. Now I get to figure out. what to do with these numbers. 63014. Okay, well, that way's cut off. That way's cut off. Okay. A lot of just floating stairs suspended in the air by nothing, I'm noticing. So these must be some really strong metal beams, keeping everything up. Oh, hi there! Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have a ton of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. I think it's because the ground access elevator is broken. So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators, until now anyway. It's an empty coffee tin. Magnets don't stick to aluminum. Okay. And that just views it. Okay. Oh, if I can find a sink, I could probably fill that up with water and take it out up to the plant, if I had to take a guess. Did I see anywhere with the sink? I don't think so. Unless I can, like, use this to bash the tape dispenser off? But then what would I need the tape for? Exactly. Tape dispenser, yeah, staplers, voltage stapler, yeah. Because the tape dispenser is shining, which means that I need to use it somehow. Computer terminal. Can I... Okay, I can't use the magnets to mess with that. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to find a sink or something to fill this up with, but I don't know where. Can I... So I don't think I can fast travel. Can I go back to the... No, I can't. I probably can't go back to the Glen because I was chased by the errors. So I can't just go back there and scoop up some ocean water, I'd imagine. But I will check. I want to go back. Okay, yeah. So that idea won't work. So I need to find something else. Or maybe the can just fits in here. It's been ripped out. How come there aren't any broken wires? Well, I'm no engineer, but cover some kind of magnetic... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. You mentioned something about magnets passing over 50s in the panel by themselves. Yeah, so... And they don't stick to aluminum. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, here's the bed. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So, I need to find some sort of metal to stick magnets to, and some sort of water, because I think all I need, based on the way the game's been going. This is where I got the magnet, so I don't imagine there's much of anything else in here. I'm too young to drink coffee. What? No, you're not. Hey, you got the dirt. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. A refuge city is barely holding ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Good luck with that seed now. Good luck with that seed now. Okay. Oh. Hello, sink. I can fill this up with water. Fill this up with water. Maybe I was wrong on that guess then. Hell, hey, look, it's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. Ah, wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower pot. Okay. So the idea of filling this up with water doesn't work then. Which means I don't know what to do. Again. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Once is enough. Okay. On retrospect, that makes way more sense than what you actually have to do to get water. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not a great thing to hear. So I'm not seeing anything else. Like, especially not metal I can grab to put in the thing to then put the magnets onto.
Hello.
So... Oh. Okay, this area. It's a sink, it's a sink, it's a sink. Okay. Oh, hello. Pair of scissors on a pile of hair. Don't think anyone's using it anymore, so cool. Okay. There we go. Maybe we can make a piece of can fold into a rectangle shape, just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Let's find out. Always fold the magnets into this edge. It's holding together just barely. I hope that's good enough. Okay, so now I need to go get the tape. I would like to be told if putting in the button locks me out of the water, or because I imagine everything I would need would be in this area, right? Tape dispenser. Oh, of course, I got taped together. It might fall apart. Good thinking. Tape button. All right. All right. You there. Button. Oh! Oh! Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They're on the door and... Oh no, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we go look for a code. Okay. I got the code then. That's what this is. Where do I get the water? That's... Gonna strangle someone. Because I think I've explored everywhere. I can't use coffee to water a plant. That feels like it would kill it. I don't know. I don't know. You can go back and forth from surface to the catwalks. Okay. I was trying to figure out where I get the water. 63014. All right. 6. I don't know why I went that way. 3014. All right. Water's on the surface. Okay. So I can backtrack. What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Philip, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Oh, thank you for holding the door open for me, mister. No problem. Hop in. Cool. Oh my gosh, they got elevator music. Sure is taking a while. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Philip, should I... I mean, it would be really funny. It would be really funny, but I feel like I need to get information. Can you tell me about the library? I'm not supposed to go there. Oh yeah, it's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Philip. Okay. About the city. This city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there's a refuge from the Barrens, and now more Glen folk are moving into. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The land mass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff that they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down, so until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good thing when the smart folks are worried. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Philip. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Sigh. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. What do you think? I think I should listen to Philip. After all, he'll be good. Okay. I'll take your faith for an answer. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Alright. Okay. Wow. My room registered those arrows as a big sign saying "oh woo." Alright. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. My vision went blank for a second, and I saw something. It was like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Yeah, alright. I think water might be the other way, maybe. See? Slurp that up. Slurp it up. It's locked from the inside. Okay, interesting. Wow. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather have the former. Water is in a facility. Okay, so it's inside. Probably the library, if I had to guess. This seems a big location that it keeps pointing me to. Soft music. What? Well, I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I'm just looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Go book the chatty one upstairs. Are you the chatty one upstairs? I'm sure. Okay. Here to look for the author? No. Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering for months. I've never seen him, not once. Worship the head librarian. He doesn't. Too much text for me to read. First time documenting the world. There, the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the world by. Oh, wow. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in process. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Okay. The author's so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. Okay, so the author is the bird people friend. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pull them off shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections, most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I don't really see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. Nobody's remember the books that came out before his. I mean, I ain't hating. I see why some people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? They're fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though in person, cats are pets. And mousers. Sure, people don't think I eat mice. Heh. I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Alright. What do you think about the author? I don't know. You read his stuff? If not, you should. Big book with a black clover. Real quick, hold on. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Phosphorus shrimp, also known as seed shrimp. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out. I'm just gonna quickly read it in my head, cause that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I thought there'd be more pages. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. Big book of a black clover. Hold on. I'm real quick gonna open the clover thing. Just to see what happens. I doubt anything will happen. But it says a book with a big black clover, and I have something that has a black clover. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of high energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't, it's not, no, I don't want to learn. You get through these. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books that have only pictures. Huh. I mean, the author is probably like a supercomputer, right? If no one's seen him, and he keeps putting out books at a super fast pace. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, it's gonna sit through this, isn't it? Yep. Speedrunners hate him. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. She's concentrating on her work. She will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you get in person? Leaving this post is not my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. My third cup. Can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Question. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required. I don't have a library card. Where can I get one? There's a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call. Oh my gosh. It's gonna go through this again, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Alright. Cool, man. Oh my god. I hate this game, actually. Even in an emergency? My program is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Okay. Someone I can steal a library card from? So I need a library card. Like, you don't happen to have one, do ya? Because it's not like a front desk. I can't help but feel tamed means given sentience. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. To me, tamed probably means that they're, I mean, yes, sentient. But it probably means that they're able to think freely. It means that you can actually understand stuff. Okay, where is this book? Library card. That's what I meant. Obvious for grown-ups, yeah. That's true. It's not like a library card stuck in one of these, does it? Okay. Yep, alright, I'm also on the right track. Yeah, let's try to figure out where to get it from. Okay. I imagine I'd still have to get the library card from inside the library. That would make sense to me. But I feel like I exhausted all my options in here. Okay. Cause... yeah. I don't know exactly. Okay. Right. People who already put this card. Okay. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'd be so mad. So in order to get a card, I have to contact George. But I can't contact George because they're not picking up their calls, so I have to get them in person. But in order to get to them in person, I need to go into the archival room. But in order to access the archival room, I need a library card. But I don't have a library card. And the only way to get a library card is to contact George. Okay. So, like... Okay. So I just need to find one way to, like, stick, put a stick in the tires of that issue, and it'll just cause the whole thing to collapse. Like what you do to a real car. Surf it. Well, I guess, yeah, the only other way we have to go is the back alley. Oh. This is not where I came from. Okay. Big plastic disc, because I'm supposed to go in something. Are we gonna take this with us? But it looks alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Mature lamplight. Oh, okay. This is his house. I don't know. I forgot his name. But also, this is not where I came in. Yeah, this is a whole new area. So I'm gonna go back here and go through there, probably as intended. I think it unlocked fast travel too early and allowed me to zip ahead. Yeah, because this is where I was at the earliest. Strangely warm in this room. It's nuts. Alright. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost. I got Philip to guide me. I see. Alright. Faded flyer. Faded flyer. Go. There's probably something I have to do there. Okay, this is where I fast traveled to. Yeah, it put me ahead for some reason. Bag full of trash. Gross. No, Nico, you understand, we need it. We need the bag of trash. It's important. It'll help us. Oh. Please do not approach. Alright, well. Oh. Fox. Whoa. Philip, do you see that red fox? Just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something, huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. And they're gone. Okay, so probably end of the game. I've got travel back here. That would make sense to me. Although I don't know if putting in the light bulb immediately kicks us out of the game. So I guess right before we put in the light bulb, we need to travel back here. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory? You just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Well, good luck. You too. The lamp. Okay. Again, with some soup dumplings, they're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. It smells kind of nice. What is it? Bread and fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Are you here for your photos? No. Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. Okay. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, so gonna hey making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. If you want one, it's okay. Thank you. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Oh, actually, I do want to hear about it. Curiosity killed the cat, huh? I'm not a cat. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. Okay, all you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. Then you drink the water. Then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Okay, so I guess I need to get water first? It makes plants grow faster, so I use that to grow her. Plant lady. Wow. Alright, what's your deal? The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57 this past week. Alarming to say the least, that's the sharpest decline I've seen and the numbers are only increasing. We have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? Haphazardly matches a pill into the sun? Listen, you've got to try everything. In fact, speaking of trying everything, okay, I've tried everything. In order to gain further access to labs, you must pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Ooh, okay. One of them was correct, but only get 10 tries. May I help you to go one color at a time? Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. Write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe get an easier one next time. Okay. This is like Mastermind. Yeah. So real quick, let me pull. Do I have a notepad on this computer? I do. Oh yeah, it's got the one-shot documents. All right. So I'm going to display. All right. I guess I'm guessing those are all yellow. All right. So how many different options do I have? Nope. Blue, green, red, yellow. Okay. So let's just go with all blues. 2 correct. All right. Nico, break the cock of this pill, Nico. One correct. Okay. Okay. So let's see. That would mean that there would have to be at least one red. Yeah. So there's one yellow, two blues, one green, one red. And I don't know what order, so I'm just going to do this. 0. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So that's green, blue, blue, red, Y, 0. Okay. So let's just try yellow, red, green, blue, blue. 2 lights correct. So that's Y, red, green, blue, blue, 2. So now let's just try green, yellow, red. 1 light correct. Green, yellow, red, blue, blue, 1. Now, how's a child to mess with dubious chemicals? Okay, so 0 lights correct. Okay. All right. Green, yellow, red, green, blue, 0. That means the 4th one has to be blue. So that one has to be blue. This one can't be blue. So I'm going to try that. 2 correct. That'd be red, yellow, blue, blue, green, 2. So does that match with anything we've had before? E? I think I meant to type R. There's no E. Uh-oh. It's red, yellow, blue, and green. Okay, let's see. Red, say blue. 4th has to be blue. 2 correct here, but does that match up with anything? It might. All right. 3 correct. Okay. YRBBG 3. Okay. Which means one of the okay. Basically means I have to swap around 2. I don't know which 2. This is fun. I'd imagine I'm just gonna swap the yellow and red and just go with that. Okay. RYBBG2. I tried that already. I'm stupid. Just resetting. Okay, I see. So yeah, it resets itself. I'm guessing. I'm not. Start a new one, actually. 2 correct. Right, okay, so it's a new one. Great. Don't save. Oh boy. 0 blue. Okay. Okay, that might be fire to know. And then 2 correct. Alright, so that means it's 2 yellow, 2 green, 1 red. Fun! Alright, it's not just gonna be like 2 correct. Okay. I'm going to guess that's the 2 greens. It couldn't though, could it? It couldn't be the two greens because of how the lights are made up of. So I'm going to try yellow. 0 correct. Okay, so it cannot be... Alright. So this one's green. Yes. Yes? Yes. One of these two has to be yellow. 3 correct. GYR GY3. Okay. Has a green been here? And it's been 2. Has there been a green? I haven't tried a green a second spot. And what was just there? Oh, yellow. Has a yellow been the first spawn been wrong? No. Maybe. 2 correct. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap these back around then. Red in the center. Let me see. Red in the center. Feels like it's probably correct then. So that might be these two. No. Might be you. So, no. Wait, hold on a second. Green far right was a 0. Green first was a 0. I don't know why I tried that. So this, you cannot be here. Red second spot cannot be correct. Yellow third and fourth cannot be correct, and then green far can't be correct. Which would mean... oh gosh. Okay. Sorry, I'm standing up in my chair now. I actually have to do some computing. Alright, so let's see. Red in center feels correct. Green cannot be the first over here, but green makes sense here. So it would go, it's unknown, unknown, red, green, unknown at this point. But green, yellow, red, green, yellow was 3. Yellow, green, red, green, yellow was 2. Which means swapping the first 2 green and yellows gave us a bad result. But putting green all the way on the left is wrong. Putting red in the second spot is also wrong. Let me try and put red in the first spot. Put green here? Did green in the center? Green in the center was 2. Yes. Okay, green in the center is never... 5! Okay! Wow. Alright. Access granted. Okay. I am the smartest man in the world. Ah, there's a lot more back here. Oh. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... not an approach. Got way faster than I did and my brother backseating. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that isn't... It's basically just process of eliminations. But I think the fact I ended up with 3 total really helped. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot? Not really, but your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. I cannot stop spinning! These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies are almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But we're lucky. Sometimes the squares go away on their own. Not before taking away one of the robot's arms, or legs, or head. So that's it. Boop, we are waiting to be repaired. Boop, we are waiting to be repaired. Okay. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and she fell asleep. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Oh, Silver! Silver did that. We get more disruptions in Sector B of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Monitoring. The square particles took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. Might have to put off the water analyst project for now. Hello? Oh, shoot! If I'd known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Philip helped me solve it. Yes, I did! Yes, I did! Smartest man alive! Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know I can get a library card? A library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out the library cards. Really? Heh. That sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Oh, wait, I know. I just give you my library card. Won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot, I forgot. The front desk library box has facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and the robots will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Something's poking out from the shelf. Tube of glitter glue! Never know when you can glitter things up. Alright. The card is covered in glue. Okay, I don't know why I thought that wouldn't work. Doesn't really look kind of familiar. Why don't she lay to the robot lady who gave me the amber? I almost want to ask her about it. Okay. Oh? That's... How did you get this? The robot lady and the Barons gave it to me. She looked kind of like you? I see. Sigh. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I haven't based her on myself, so I know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person, a robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! But it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. And that's the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue, but she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker that, after he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her, then we all did. I'm sure she realized that, and now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. So is this Kip? No. Kip must be someone different before. Because of the way the letter was written, what it said. But now I need to find somewhere to take a picture. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not just gonna be because it's sticky, right? Let's watch Super Saiyan 3 more. What's up? Entry library card. I know. Okay. Okay, oh, you know, she might actually be able to read what's in the journal. I doubt it, but she might. Especially, oh wait, it's got the black clover on it. It might be for, the author. Been walking all over the world. Jeez, can't imagine. Do you get really tired? Kinda. Oh, mine's actually really pretty. Glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, our world is still a beautiful place. What does the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. I know, that someone in chat. That reminds me of someone in chat. Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm this world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I haven't seen robots everywhere. I just thought the world was too dangerous for people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does research firsthand. Even after the segments of land started collapsing and access to more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly, the author. Oh, that's awesome about working with us. So he provides us all sort of insights from time to time. For some reason, he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically, coding them. How come beats me? I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with the books now, yeah? Okay, so it's the author. So, yeah, the journal is definitely for the author to read, especially since it has the black clover insignia. Where do I get my photo taken? Oh. Ha! Yep. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. Good news, the photo center is right behind me. Bad news is that it doesn't work, right? You catch it on quick. After option ended the Barrens, the place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Philip and I can figure it out then. Okay. It's right behind you. It's right behind you. I mean, we got all of the lenses, right? Yeah. Do you need to put them in a certain way, or... There's a slot here. It looks like paper or something might come out of it. Okay. So you can put it in a certain order. Great. I don't know what order it goes in. Guess that wasn't... Oh, boy. Large... I don't know how cameras work. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. And it doesn't tell me if it's right or wrong. Okay. Great. Boy. Okay, this one I might just Google the answer to, because I don't know... I mean, it's not like the order that they're in my inventory will be that, right? No. Because they go in the inventory in a certain order, so maybe backwards? Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm not gonna... I don't want to find the answer. Where do I find the answer? One-shot camera puzzle? Don't tell me... Okay. I'm not... Don't... Oh, yeah, no. It just straight up wants you to do it in the order that cameras are. Okay. Okay, I have a picture. Okay, yeah, no, it just straight up want me to do it like a real camera. I did not know that at all. Okay, so then... Okay, I have a picture. I don't know how well this is going to help. No, you need to go over here. Maybe? I don't actually know, really. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me... I've gone off this picture, hold on. Maybe? Alright, okay, there we are, alright. Yeah, I have no clue how a camera lens works, so... jeez. And my eyes. Front of me, are my eyes always this big? Yes. Okay. Kip's library. Okay, no, so that is Kip. Alright, yeah, that's right. Just Dr. Kip Silver something. Alright. Okay, I'm glad I actually just straight up Googled the different parts of a camera lens. Otherwise, I would have totally been sitting there for 8 hours. Facial recognition photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should change the name. It's like an old phone. It's full. Small tree. Say hi. Hi? Hi. Are you alright? Can I help you? Yeah. I was wondering if you could tell me what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. The tower. A grim obelisk. A solemn reminder of our fate. We're all gonna die! So, how do I get in? I don't know. I've been reading and studying all my life, and yet I haven't found any books about entering the tower. Oh, I know there's a smaller room you can go in, but everybody knows that. I see. Ah. Yeah, so this is the author's stuff, yeah. Clover! I'm exposed to sunlight, huh? Nope. Oh, hey! That's the, Profit Bot. From the start of the game, wow. So, do you have any questions about books? That's all I'm good for! Reading the painting is books. Man, it reminds me of someone else I know. Oh. A book on the ground. Should you, found heavy. There are... Huh. Oh, alright. I don't think it's a good time for a nap. Okay. Then... Why'd I come back? It's a small room I can go into. Alright, cool. Is the water pill all I need for the plant? Or do I actually need to get water? Because it says just add water. I guess I'll travel back up and see. Let's stretch real quick. Oh, there's no way it's gonna make me sit through this again, is it? Mm. Oh, this game sucks. Yeah, okay. So I do need to get water for somewhere. From somewhere. Cool. Just spit on it, Nico. It dissolves in water. Alright. Okay. Okay, so there's a small room I can go into. You can lock yourself out of that. Oh. Cool, good to know. Yeah, when's the lockout point? By any chance? Did you happen to find? You can't get the water now, so you need to do in the... Oh. Okay. I mean, that's... I mean, you said that I'm gonna have to replay the game anyway, because apparently there's a second... a second game? I don't know. Second story mode? So maybe I get to do it then? Or just look up on YouTube what it is. But I'm really glad it's like, hey, you can plant this, but by the way, you need an item from before you know you could plant it. It's like, okay, man. Alright, cool. There's like this... Oh, to me, this doesn't feel like a game that's meant to be replayed over and over, so that kind of makes me angry. Makes me upset. That is a bit annoying, though. So when do you grab it, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can't we cheat? I don't know how to cheat in these types of games. Kind of weird when almost everything goes at your pace otherwise. Yeah. It feels very odd. Like, nothing else in the game has done this so far. Where it's just like, hey, you missed this. You can't go back for it. Nope. You only get one shot to do this, but you miss an item. Can't go back for it. No. And it's like, oh, well, all right then. Oh, this is the tower? Okay. Like, it's a side quest? Yeah, but it's like... A side quest I wanted to... Like I said, I wanted to experience everything I could in a single save file. That's... that's annoying. Like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, you progressed too far after you planted the seed. But another thing to be, oh, you didn't know you could plant the seed yet, you've gone too far, actually. Once you learn you can plant the seed, you've gone too far. If that makes sense. Okay. This is just an elevator, isn't it? What? Uh, it... Boy, I sure hope no comically large hammer comes to swing down and crush me. But I guess something I need to activate first? It's a big red X, so it probably needs to be a big green check mark. Unless I need to, like... Can I just, like, hold out the light bulb and it activates? No. The amber? No. Hmm. Okay. Alright. So do you have any questions about books? I'm good for. Okay. Uh, hmm. Okay. Yeah, I get the vibe this person is pretty depressed and unhappy. That's just me as an empath assuming something, though. Oh. So the books Clover on Spine. The rest of these books too. They all about Clovers? That's what the author uses to mark his books. I don't even know his name. Oh, so he wrote all of these. Do you recognize the journal? Excuse me. I do have this book. I think it's written some sort of words I don't recognize. Let me see. Oh. Oh dear. Hey, is it alright if I borrow this? There's no mistake. I have to translate it. Oh, no problem. I'll try my best, but I probably won't be very fast. Okay. Yawn. Excuse me. Oh dear, you tired? A little. Okay. Okay, so we give. Okay, so I think that's progression. We give her the book, take a nap. Alright. A little tired. Yeah, you can take a. Yeah, you can go to sleep, I guess. I guess. You know, I. What? Why don't you just take a nap all the time, you know? Oh, and there she finished eating the pancakes. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh. Okay, so she had a nightmare. Hey, Philip. I guess you saw my dream? Yup. It was. Come on, let's go. Wow, no discussion. Okay. It's done. That was fast, thank you. Not really. You've just been sleeping, right? Anyway, this person, wrote this journal for Philip, I think. Oh. Media transcript. Um. Greetings, Philip. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. Yeah. Yep, that's the one who's been on the computer throughout the game, isn't it? With, like, the Windows pop-ups. When you first arrived here, their savior and no doubt contacted you right away. Yep. Through its own means, the entity will guide you both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Philip, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That was the last of it. A lot of pages are torn out, and do you know what happened? Nope. I don't know what this window is supposed to be. Maybe Philip will know. Wait, what does it mean by 3 pieces of previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh. That's just referring things to the yellow phosphor with them. They glow for a long time, but they're really rare. Oh. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. That's just 2. Here, you can have this. Oh, no way. It's a loaded die. Let's go gambling. Oh, it looks like you. I guess it's just a die. Oh, but die isn't a good word. What if I jinx your mission by giving you this? The world is gonna die. It's gonna be my fault. I think we'll be fine. Are you sure? Yeah. Thank you for helping us, by the way. Alright. See you around, I guess. Okay. Ah. Okay. So, follow the pattern on the ground. That's the X. Huh? Nope. Do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. See, I'm really hungry. I think anything there's a guy here to go food. Yeah, okay. That's up the elevator. Oh my gosh. Right, there's also this. Oh boy. Cafe. You there! Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Philip and I went to the service already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do! Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancake. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked very hungry. Yeah, I thought it'd be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes with cocaine inside of them. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh! There. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, you want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Wow! So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening, and for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Pancakes, favorite food. Alright. Cocaine pancakes, distant cousin to pot brownies. Oh, hey, look. There's a person with a one-shot profile picture. Alright. And now we get to go to the tower. I have no idea if that worked, but I'm sure someone's tried. Yeah, I'm sure people have tried everything. It might be a fun item in a game, though. Or, like, boosts your speed. But, like, lowers your accuracy or something? Oh. That could be fun. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've got the 3 pieces of the old sun. It says follow the pattern on the ground. What, like... Huh? Right, okay. So I can't, like, set this down on any of the other corners. Okay, what do I do here? I thought I had everything. I should go back to the library, see if I can read that note again. Freaking pancakes, the scratch pad. That's definitely a chef move. see the note again. I wish I could take it with me, but I guess that's not allowed. A transcript from the journal? Huh. Where, let me read it, Still lost? Need to explain? Alright. Journal says you must go to the small room at the base of the tower having three pieces of previous sun. Save the 3 items, you stand on the floor and Philip will do something about the floor patterns and windows. Oh! Game window. Yeah, no, I get, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We're just getting a memory system where if Nika remembers stuff she read, you can review. Yeah, that would be fun, but also I think putting in more plain text from what the Die Lady just said also really helped because it's more of like breaking down it to fit a single text box. All right. Okay, so just shaking it around doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. All right. Let's figure this out then. So it's something to do with Windows. Hold the piece of something. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of something I can do. Um. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Red X Windows. Yep. Okay. A white void. Wow. Black void. Nope. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Philip, do you know what happened to the sun? Oh, I can't talk. I'm here. Come on, Philip. Say, I'm here. Hello. What's going on? I can. Oh, it's wet. Oh, there we are. Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations, you're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But I was talking to Philip before. Where's Philip's? No. No, no, I'm right here. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Philip is gone just like that? Correct. For good? No. No, I'm right here, actually. Philip is already finished. No, I'm still here. No. Can rest now. Everything that's happened is kind of like a bad dream. When you wake up, you'll be home. Oh. But, what's wrong? Thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower, and there's supposed to be somewhere you put the sun in, and now I don't even have the sun anymore. Philip is just gone. This feels wrong. Did good. Saved the world. Are you not happy? Guess I am, but it's just... I don't trust it, to be honest. No, I'm gonna see if there's anything else. No, I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, No, I feel like there's another option here that I'm missing. Can I quit and record your progress? Yes. What happens now if I relaunch the game? Nico feels uneasy. Oh, okay. Um. All right. Okay. There's gotta be something else, right? No items. I never get to say goodbye. Hmm. I don't like the there. And as for oh, that's hold on, it's a pop out. And as for you, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Um, um, oh, this is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Documents my game's one shot. Look for the symbol. Oh, 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 oh. What? Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. You, you, you cannot do this. Okay, well, actually, you know what's crazy? Um, Alt F4? No. Okay, Control Alt Delete Task Manager, actually. One shot. I'd like to end task. You are no match for Task Manager! Alright, Nico's back home. Nico. Ah, wow. Oh, she's up. Hello? Philip? Okay, I was right. Yeah, okay, I was right. There is another option. Okay. Let's go back to this. I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not here. Nope. Wait, there's something in my pocket. Oh, we're putting it there. Oh, black clover. Oh, and this is on. Dot dot dot. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Oh, you! Why did you come back? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the short stories. I did. I knew it. You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh. Okay. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Ooh, okay. That's true. I did not know you can make this trans. How? What is that? This is some of the craziest stuff I've seen. Um, Break that. Ah, okay. Apologies for that. I do not want to put the librarian in danger. Back then, low was the entity's. Oh, I see. Okay. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Okay, which... Okay. We go this way. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. Oh. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that's fully sentient, one thing became clear. Okay, which door would that be? You? No. You? The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. Oh, hold on. Oh. The entity seeks death. You have already seen the scars. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Right. Where... Would that be you? Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Oopsie. Oh, I just went back entirely, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh, I've so lost it. The entity seeks death. Yep. You've already seen the scars. Entity. For you never go backwards. No. That one takes me back. For you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can before you inevitably bring the sun to our servant. That's where you will make the final judgment for the world. Oh, I just realized. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, so that pretty directly tells you where you need to go. I thought it was where the location tear in the paper was. Okay. Okay. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. Nope. Nope, not diagonal. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Oh, okay. Dot, dot, dot. Nope, I'd like to bring this to the forefront. There we are. Wow. Dot, dot, dot. No. It is not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I need to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. And that is the middle lane. Hey. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Okay. I see. So it's either, do we want to leave Nico here forever or save the world? And save the world? Or... Okay. So it's probably going to be like, oh, but Nico, you want to go home, but you can't, ah ha ha. Oh, I just totally messed this up. Complete accident. Alright, where else was it? There's 8, okay. Wow, alright, this is very interesting. Sharing the sun may terminate this world, but... so just the center one? I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Okay, yeah, so it's basically, yeah. Do you want to save the world or save Nico? Is I think what it's asking me here. So I really wish I could just control Nico while the other one's on top. Oh, this is really annoying. Hold up. Alright. And then I already messed it up. Okay. Let me see. Then this is very interesting and also very rough. I feel like we should ask Nico. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, they should have. I don't know. They should get a say in it, but also, it's one person or the entire world, which to me is like, it's one person or the entire world. Like, I don't know how to put it in like better. Like that's basically a non-issue. Like, I don't know. I don't realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. Okay. All right. So light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Philip isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Philip? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? And I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... Alright. The sun! Lit up on its own. Had to pick it up, right? Yeah. Nope. Alright, I'll do this again. Although... Okay, so it automatically closed the clover thing. And then also... This is the beginning of the game, isn't it? Yep. But fixed and nice. Yeah, okay. Nothing to say. Yeah, okay, it's a mirror. Just a skip it. Oh, hold up. So you actually made it here. I guess you win. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that actually. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He's already told you about the choice, didn't he? Yeah. Wow, it just reversed to a whole entirely different set of tiles for this pop-up. Are you still planning to save the world? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? It's a video game. I figured. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave, because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. ... The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Right. I mean, it's... You only have one... Cinema! This is cinema! Title drop! No way! If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico. Yeah, I will the moment you give me a button prompts. Oh, there he goes. Like, in an ideal circumstance where I'm in this position, it's like, hey, here's what's up. It's up to you whether you want to smash the light bulb and go home or put it in and save the world, be stuck here forever. But I can't do that because this isn't a real person I can communicate to. Because this elevator leads to the top of the tower. Yeah, can you give me the button prompt now to tell her? Are you excited? We're finally going to save the world. I have to be for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. Can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay? You seem a little quiet. Nico, yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Philip? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? Won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. Okay. We could also just be being played for fools. It's very possible that breaking the light bulb does not send Nico home. It just kills everything in this world, including Nico. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Alright. So this is where the sun belongs. For the sun will save the world. But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Philip, what should I do? What's the right thing to do? Okay. Okay, this... I don't think I can make a poll on YouTube live chat. To me, like I said, the correct option is return the sun. Because in my mind, it's either you shatter it, instantly kill a world, doom all of its inhabitants to instant death, and send Nico back home. Or you put the sun back in, you save the world. Nico unfortunately doesn't ever get to return home, but Nico gets to, everyone in the world gets to live, and Nico can live in the world. Assuming this does immediately fix it, it does get, like, it's just it feels like returning the sun is a net positive in my mind. Like, to me, I don't see how you could really justify return home over return the sun. Maybe if it didn't instantly kill everybody in the world. That's her eyes move. Yeah, return the sun. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Yeah. Thank you for your help. I promise I'll be okay. Wow. And now your hands get burned off. Oh, title card. One shot. Yep. Programming. Okay. Michael's shirt. Oh, cool. Now we get some art pop-ins. Night Margin. That's a fun name. Okay. Oh, that's just the story of the person who made it, isn't it? Maze and George's Designs. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still confused. Like, I do want to see the ending, the other ending. I feel like through this journey, this place becomes a place that Nico can call home. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That makes sense to me, especially since she's just spent so long here. She goes through 4 sleeps. To me, that means 4 days. It hasn't been a week, and she will miss her mom and family. But she saves a world. No, doesn't doom a world to evil, to instant doom, not evil. Although I guess you could say that. Like, I don't know. To me, this feels like the only logical option. All right. Well, what happens now? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So I imagine if you pick the other ending, it's her in her home or her in the wheat field. Because I'd have to take the guess. Um, or maybe it's just a black screen because you destroyed the world. Um, very cool. I don't get it doesn't automatically change my desktop back. Now I can get how to get the rest. Yeah. What's left? Can't perform this action during cutscenes. Okay, so I have to hit enter. The rest is another stream's worth at least. Honestly, I've got all day. I'm just gonna keep going. So what's next? Oh, hey. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself Oneshot, haha, for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your power, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you would be so kind to test something out for me, a log of your save progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If the saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location, a simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I'm sorry. Okay. So I just have to find my save file, huh? Something in the Barrens. Yeah, Chaos. If you wouldn't mind giving me a small nudge. I have Discord open. Why is your username now G dot dot dot? Oh, I it's streamer mode. Okay. It doesn't even show up on here. I have a bad feeling about deleting the save log. I do too, but I trust this person in the notebook because they actually helped us through it. It feels. Yeah, but also, where's my save file? Um, let's say I don't know which one of these is the save file. Um, no. Um, okay, I'm going to switch off desktop mode because I'm going to do a search through all my files real quick. So I just go to you. Yeah, just go through my whole computer. Save, progress, one shot. Delete. Yep. Okay. That has been deleted. So now I am going to put this back in display mode. Open one shot again. All right. Nope. There it is. Okay. Okay. I have been told what to do in pretty explicit terms by my friend. Okay. All right. Let's hop through this real quick. Right. Yep. You're awake. Oh, oh, wait. Oh. Ooh, okay, she remembers. Password hit documents. What? Um, uh, uh, um, again, I'm going to hide that because I have college work in my documents folder with my full legal name on it. I don't know where it's not saved under Steam. I don't have Steam in my documents folder. So I don't know where it's trying to save all this stuff. Okay, so you're only being so explicit because you missed it the first time, got frustrated, and then put off doing this run for 2 years. Okay. I don't know what this is. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to type in there because it's not. I have a different documents. It doesn't save to documents. But I need to continue. All right. Put the last one in your OneDrive. Yeah. The issue with that is OneDrive documents is weird. Unless it goes to like my games. Yep, sure does. Okay. Readme.txt. This is the same readme as before because the Clover exe. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Did we undo? No. She remembered my name. And also, there's no longer a TV remote to get the code off of. RPG Maker games and May games in general. Do not be alarmed. It's all part of the game. Right. These are the only things that show up in my. These are the only things that show up in my documents folder in OneDrive, and I don't think they have the answer. Yeah. Core. Plus, no. Yeah, that's for Windows. Okay, hold on. Let me try this real quick. I think I may have found something. Hello? There it is. I have to manually input. So use a keyboard input. Right. I lost it. There, yep, okay. That was in a different folder than all the other one-shot stuff. Okay. Cool. You found me. Why? You're already too late, not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave, and most importantly, ... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Philip? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Philip. That sounds so familiar. Alright, hold on. I got a text message I have to respond to real quick. Alright. There it is. Okay. Other plant sits here, stiff and dry. Branch snaps off. Alright. Hello? Anyone? Oh! Oh, I've already got the journal. Okay. Doesn't manage to light. Right. Kinda need this. Does the ending change in this second run? I have no clue, but probably. There it is. Unlit. Flashbang! Right. I need to ready this and let me through. All right, hold on real quick. I'm going to. All right. Because there was something that was glowing first in the mines, right? The song. Oh my god. Pumpkin flashbacks. All right. So let me see. Do we need to talk to Prophetbot first? I think I'd imagine so. Yeah, you. That light bulb, you're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world. I was humbled. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Right, allow me to explain some things. I'm not sure. Woke up in this weird house. Oh. Yep. Yep. You're the savior. I will not provide you vital information. Please ask me anything. Oh, kill me about Philip. Welcome to the house. For some reason, I called out a name, Philip. I'm not sure why I did that. But then again, I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do. But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Philip then? Nope. I had to close my eyes and focus, right? Oh. Hey, Philip. This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. Just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you. My name is Nico. I just contacted Philip, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Philip for assistance. You are the Messiah. Okay, going home. I mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. If it's something different, I'll read it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Excellent. Wish you luck. All right. No. I don't think I can do anything in here yet, right? So I have to go get the metal bar, make a crowbar. It's in here, is it? No. Bum 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 Yeah, you. Nope. You. Alright. Now I go smash it? You get the power cell thing, blast it with the sun, and we stick it in, right? I'm pretty sure we talked to her before this happens, though. Okay, so this is going to be really interesting, because this is... Okay. Real quick, I want to see if I can do this. Okay. Crash. Yep. Also, I have to point out, I missed like half of the achievements. I don't know if some of them are tied to this run, or if it's like because I missed the water for growing the flower lady. It's just like completely out of reach. Right. Okay. Yeah, so now I have to go to her house, yeah? Not sure about the achievements. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the code was. I'm not going to look for it again. I don't think we're going to need it. So I don't know where it changes. But we'll see. Hold on. Something weird on my computer just happened. Because I started with the journal, which is very interesting. So you're the Messiah? Yep. Right, okay. Alright. Alright. I need this. Right, I also need a camera, don't I? Forgot where that is exactly. Wait. Alright. There it is. Alright. Oh! I saw him. I saw him. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mention it, there's a robot who always insists on going back to the man mines. Yeah. He doesn't look broken, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of a dream. And he was up close. It sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Ooh. You mean DMs? Of course, now that it says I'm online on Steam or on Discord. Okay, hold on. Nothing important. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Something in my pocket. Oh. Whoa! Okay. That wasn't going before, and what is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, It was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is it something that messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I'd never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, it's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal will be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. Then this has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Okay. Oh. A minecart. Oh, I found this page. Looks kind of like a drawing of this room. It's telling me we should come here, which we did. So it's like we're on the right track. Next page? No. So there needs to be like a minecart here, yeah? Or do I have to match it up real quick? It looks like I'm, oh, I have to match it up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, no way. That's cool. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. That does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have an option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I want you to come with me. I know I've got Philip, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I was just to follow along on the rails. Doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Alright. No more hints, you've done it, we're locked in. Alright. Wow, she is definitely not walking on it. Music's gone. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please, turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Alright. Okay, interesting. Very scary. Nope. Alright. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh, what? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. The power's cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Phil's with me. Alright, stay safe. Okay. Some sort of computer. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. or at least encrypted. I'll need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Some sort of small machine. Yeah, okay, this is the... Oh! The guy! I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There's a robot who back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Philip sent me, with them being gone and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And I looked up again, and the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay, no. That has already begun. Oh. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You've passed the first test by showing me the book. Now, you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone else aside from Philip. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. I like the voice you gave this guy. Thanks. It sounds cool, but also is far less straining on my throat. For resident tracking, for reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross, medical uses. Robot, a robot. Electricity, a power cell. Okay. Profit bot. Please insert. Yep, that's a computer. Okay, yeah, those are the... Oh, I need to get the gas mask, don't I, right? Because those are the different robots that are inside of the buildings. Yep, in the little town that's, like, up at the top of the map. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been to this particular one. Really? You'd recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. This outpost, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. Okay, so this is what I'm being shown, right? I might go investigate later, yeah? Did you find anything interesting in the back rooms? You were there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. Alright, okay, I am going... Unless people know off the back of their heads, what the robots who were living there are, I'm gonna look it up. So I know what it is. Alright. Yep. Because I've been there before. There it is. Okay. Map reconfiguration success. Yeah. Map reconfiguration. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I would like to point out I still have the the desktop background for when it told me to open the Clover. So real quick, I am going to reset my background because I miss cassette piece. Set as desktop background. Yes. Oh, it's so vibrant and purple. Oh, I missed you. All right. What's up? Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for cameras later. This is really bothering me. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. Alright, so it's Profitbot 0 Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Alright. It's a floppy disk. Is this new ending more optimistic or more depressing? I don't know and don't tell me. But probably depressing. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk, rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yeah. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named Profitbot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the Profitbot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he's more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Ooh. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Philip has essentially bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Philip's name, and then back at the other robot, I even asked Philip who we met before. It felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Philip. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right? Oh. What? No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. That was less than an hour ago. It doesn't make sense. I've already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capability. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Philip wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Philip initiates the program. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Philip's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Philip operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Philip has to be in constant contact with you. If Philip ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Philip know this? Of course. From Philip's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different than any other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Philip never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Philip. I just want to go home, but every time Philip runs the program, I come back? Correct. And this is why I feel like... Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Philip, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Philip did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Philip only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The squirt stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants us to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this last one shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Philip to generate another session after this. Just go fix the rowboat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Wow! Ooh, that's a lot to take in. What an info dump. Okay, I'm gonna go take a drink of water real quick because my throat's kind of sore. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. I really need to get a water bottle for when I stream. Okay. Wow. That was one hell of a lore dump. Yeah. It entirely changes the context of your actions. Yeah. I mean, I still stand by what I did at the time. Oh. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and it's you. You're the robot that insists on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. Philip and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had the conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Alright. Come on, let's go back. What about the terminal? Okay. I remember it. What happened to the tower? What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? The author. And now, Nico is upset. But what happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Philip. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah. The minecart. You have to carry me and run, right? The tunnel out back just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Ooh. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. Show off. Okay, I'd also like to point out, that means that the, I guess, robot, I don't know, text bracket overlay guy is the person who makes the particles, the squares, which means he's responsible for the destruction of the world, killing a bunch of people, destroying cities, destroying boats. Okay. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. That's a lot to take in. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off ever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Wow. Ugh. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up. You two need to. Ugh. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. What about her? Ah. Get out! Come on. Oh, man. Okay. Ah! No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Ah! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry! Wow. They're both... Oh, that's crazy. Philip, I don't understand. The prophet bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yeah. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Ah. Keep the minecart moving. They didn't sacrifice themselves for you to be sad. It is kind of sweet, though. All right. Oh, are we already in the Glen? Dot 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 dot. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Okay, but you got to eat pancakes. Oh. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. We're safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out. Yep. They're safe. Okay. Interesting. I have lost communication with the Guardian outside of the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. All right. Okay. So that's... don't go past there. Okay. Oh. Hi, squares. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Do not approach. That gate is blown to further notice. They're in the door. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. Alright. What dream do you got? You don't. Oh, okay. The bridge is broken. The bridge is broken. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. There's squares all over the big robot. Ah, that is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. All right. Nope. These squares are just everywhere. Okay, so no rescuing the child. Okay, all right, sure. Block that off. More of those squares. You there. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Pathway is blocked. By blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Yeah! Never knew it'd be so easy. Held my foot out. Nope. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it! Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip. Guess I introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, wouldn't that be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Whew. As you were saying, about the gate. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know a way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be any use here. It's been flooded for a long time. I accidentally skipped the text. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. I'm totally not in a loop. It's fine. This isn't Fortnite. I'm not in a loop. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Oh, that's a person. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier when I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess the robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. No. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had a vision back then at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said, too. Philip, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Alright. What, like right here? Oh, first try! Nice. Wow! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Philip must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Philip are with us. Well, if Philip made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Philip? Go into the boat, go into the boat, go into the boat. Here we go. Oh, nice sprite transition. Okay. I know it can't be easy in RPG Maker. That was just really funny. Oh, okay, this one's pretty. I actually really like this one. Hold up. That's good too. Sweeney, stop playing Skullgirls. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. 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 I don't know, I thought one of them might have some interesting text on it. Oh, there's so many. Please, one of you have good flavor text. Oh, 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 no, no, no. It's a gravestone. 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 This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Okay. Yeah, these are some good characters. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Now I'm just doing this bit for myself. It's a gravestone. 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 Oh, that's a person. That's a whole man. It's you! You, my name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me the way in the city, but I thought it'd be faster to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? Is this the author? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. Okay. Oh, so he's the son of the author. Okay. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I know some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue of the machine, but I can't repair with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think we'll be able to fix it if Philip and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Alright. So, we need some stuff. Do you ever find a battery? Good question. We don't use electricity. They're robots. Gears. A metal circle of teeth? Haha, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. You know, the trader guy. Ooh. Okay, so we need to talk to the robots and the trader. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just leave these children looking at the grave of their mother. I guess that's fine. I'm very curious. How does fast travel? Okay. Alright. So, we have a good mission now. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. I can't ask him about batteries? Okay. Alright, let's see what she's up to. Savior, you're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the island together? My power's the best I could do, yes. Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Alright. See ya. Your loss. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we have to make our way to the village. Right. Okay. Right, okay. So how do I get through? Okay. Alright, So, I need to get to the village, but I don't... I don't know if I can. I don't think so. Right, I don't have the path there. That's where I came from. Yeah, fast travel doesn't have it. The gate courtyard... The gate doesn't happen to be it, is it? No, because that's where I'm at. Because of you. So how do I get through? Alright. So let's see. I need to get to the village, but that one tile is broken. I'm not seeing anything, unless I need to, like, sleep again? Are you tired? Yeah. Let's see what happens. There might be something that changes when we walk back in. I don't think so, though. No. Okay. What do? Sweeney still gonna keep playing Skullgirls. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, no, apparently Maze is supposed to do something. And she just didn't. It's supposed to connect here. Yeah. So I guess I go see Maze again? Maybe I had to have a further dialogue prompt with her that didn't happen. So I gotta go all the way back through. I could go all the way to work. All the way to work! On a Saturday! Talk to her again? Yeah, that's the plan. So it's very likely that it's just like, oh yeah, you have to walk back up to her and initiate another prompt. Hello? I, have something to ask of you. Yes? I think most of the bridges around Glen are broken in. That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah! Is it possible? difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations, over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must grow very strong too. An undertaking, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so I just had to go and do another dialogue. Oh, wow, okay, those are all over her. Are you okay? Are you... Yep, she's gone. Alright. Congratulations, everybody. We just witnessed a death. But yeah, I just had to walk up to her again and initiate another conversation. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit of an 07. See, we got 07s in chat from Maze. Yep, and there it goes, fixed. Alright. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuated to be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Alright, you, trader. Sure am. You here to trade? If you are, I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff's back in my car, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. The collection is limited. Grab some of my favorite things. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny thingies? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I know this box thing you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, but there's lots of little middle bits in there. Oh, that might work. I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. Bound to help you. I might not even be around much longer. You need to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. Easy as that. Free stuff. Pays to be popular. Should I beat it apart? No. Okay. What a day. Sigh. We don't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. Sniff. Are you okay? I want to go back home. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? Man, enough to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Won't last long now, will he? Yeah. My mom is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. This island has more moss covering than our village did. It would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. Okay, yeah. Alright. Do you need this? Is this the required item? Found a music box. Should have gears in it. I'd assume so, but looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where do you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling the world, despite, well, sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Yeah. I like how it keeps going, oh, you need to do a tedious puzzle. Psych! Yeah, it's nice that it is a bit sped up, faster. Hey, do you know I can find a battery? Good question. We don't use electricity. Robots at the research station. Right. Did you find any... What are you looking for again? Gears? Gears! Did you find any of those? No, but I found this music box, though. Oh. Alright. Um... Research station, I guess? I guess we just keep going up as far as we can, if possible. Yeah? It knows you don't want to do the same thing again? Yeah. Yep, it's quite nice. The game respects that you've probably been through this before. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Slams are bad news, man. Yeah, and it looks like that's no longer traversable. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can get over there. Research station. Trying, because I know there are the robots in the ruins, but none of them seem to say anything about batteries. And I can't remember a research station. Unless it's down here? Yeah, it's down here. Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I do not! Alright. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying... Have you checked the power room? Anomalies are increasing. Hello, person! This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you ever know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery will require a high-capacity power cell. For example, a generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Philip? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, well, if you guys lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Philip and I should go find another one. Negative! This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this. We depowered it. I will say, this run is much more traumatic for a child. I guess for anyone, I guess. But specifically a child. Because they basically just had to kill off a group of people, some species, in order to grab something to save themselves. And technically the world as a whole, but like, you know, they basically just had to commit murder. Or I could also just not have to run through everything. We're just about done here, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. That is kind of like murder, she says with an exclamation point. We found a battery. Oh, oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah, we can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I am making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight, if you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Protopack first. Then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh, we did. Oh, that's what they meant by come back, because it's the second run, not, yeah. I was thinking like, oh, I forgot to go see the fox before I ended the game, but, yep, that, yep. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forgot. And forget that everything is supposed to be not real, and then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. Crisis of faith. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must have sounded callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is, for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved with the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. Right, because the pop-up text is creating those squares, and they want us gone. So what happens to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? He made his own existence. Ooh, okay, interesting. If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? But what if he's actually not? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright, okay. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about it being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Okay. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot prototype was built to predict the future, write the specifics about this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world wasn't possible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain, and that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile, I don't know how to pronounce that word, of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that is powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught onto the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Philip? Yeah. The operator, Philip, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Philip was the living person you needed to borrow. No, that would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Okay. Boy, do they like exposition dumps. It's just so much. Also, yeah, this game definitely would be ruined if I set my username as Swagmaster. I'm very glad I was talked down from doing that. That would have been so bad. Alright. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us, and that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares! Looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. What about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city! If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright, I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys are sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then, guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. So this game is the ghost of an old world turned into code that we found in Run. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Magic Journal, make a boat right now. Don't make a sacrifice them. Yeah. That's Nico's face. Oh. Hold on, that might be a good profile picture. Oh, that is so... Oh, dude, I love this sort of like pinkish red they chose for the city. Oh, it's so nice looking. Phew. Made it. Wow. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Philip. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just for a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly. I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we've met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Oh. 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 No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk, alright? Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Fortnite parachute! What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine! Hey, Philip, let's do our best. Alright. There it is, okay. Oh, no plants. Please do not broach. Okay, Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. I forgot what voice I gave him, aside from the fact that it was deep. Come on! Come on! Now of all times! Excuse me? Whoa! You! Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Philip and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, on me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments? The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, did we find magnets and stuff in the apartments, Philip? The what? Then we have to find some other way to fix the button. Oh. Holy fudge! Looks like Philip and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Okay, I liked that bit with him. Alright, Oh, Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, but at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yup.
Hello.
That's so good. Now it's early to talk to penguins. One more.
Hello.
Same as usual, huh? Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Hey. Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the... That's not... Oh! Squares make the people evacuate! Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Bummer! I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks! Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Nah, she's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone.
Hello.
Funny noises. Alright, well, time to exhaust every possible option until we find a way out, because I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, no, wait, yes I do. Never mind. No, I lied. I do know where to go. Okay, sorry. Here we are, at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached zero yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Womp. Oh! Oh! It's like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Okay. For documents! Alright, let's go to my personal OneDrive. Let me see. Where is this? Where is this? Where's OneShot? Oh, there it is. Fun fact, 11th hour is what the city's tract is named. Ooh, okay. Yep, yeah, I don't have the passcode. It's, again, different documents folder. Let me see. Yep. Yep, it's the same issue I had at the beginning of the run with Solstice. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Oh, wait, is it just Solstice again? Actually, maybe, hold on, let me try that. Yeah. Is that... Oh, that was correct. Okay. Alright, so it's the same password again. Okay. Oh. It's like stuck. Oh. No button panel. Okay. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling that you're too short to reach. Yep. Is that the only time she's tried jumping in the entire game? That is do. So what's, What? Ba-da-ba-bum. Wait, what? I don't know. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Let me think. Wow, I just looked at the live stream. That's very far behind. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Yeah, wow, that's super far behind, actually. I might start talking in chat to speed everything up. That is probably a full minute behind. I guess it just gets worse? That feels weird though. Why would the lag be worse then compared to the live chat? Like, how could it get worse? Does that make sense? Also, hey, we're past 4 hours. Oh my gosh. But we're right at the end. This is the last area. Second to last area. Yep, it's really far behind. Yeah. I don't know why that happened. I can tell when you open and close the game. Yeah, hold on. Oh, not allowed to close the game. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Hint, you're not tall, but something else is. What, crowbar? We could reach up there? Oh, we should find some. Oh, it's the clock guy, isn't it? I thought the lights were the important puzzle. Good evening. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. Good evening. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. Right. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. I like that. That's funny. Some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait! You can help us! What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. I guess I am? So, show me the way, I suppose. Alright. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. He's got the thing. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, well, hold on. Maybe Philip and I can... Nope, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I don't have the 3 cent pieces. What? 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 The store won't budge. Oh, okay. Wow. No easy access to the library, which is, well, actually probably not where we need to go, but we can still go out that way. It'd be easier. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any minute now. Let go of me. Oh, no, that's not let go of me. Oh. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Yeah, no, okay, basically, I don't know how close I am to the end. Apparently, we'll be eating dinner soon, and I don't see a point in finishing when we're like 20 minutes or half an hour away from the end. Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Well, look who's back. Oh, next time you let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal death zone. Sorry, I got so worried, you know. Hey, you found the Messiah. Yeah, we ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah, robot. That's why he needed that book so badly? Y'all know that kid with the white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He ran into here earlier, grabbed one of the books from my archives, and ran straight out the door. Without even going through checkout. The nerve of that kid! Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him. Oh, squares are about to appear. Oh my gosh. That was the labs? That poor kid! No! Not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there's no way we're letting you out there. But I really have. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But, what about my mission? Did you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun won't do us any good if the squares are just gonna mess everything up. Sadly, not to mention, even getting there is gonna be hard. If the world's like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. Anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people. No! I won't allow it. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code talking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise for us now. But you must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Philip, do you remember? The very first time, I'm not sure how far back it was for you, about a day. But I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You, what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you. Back of the minds. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world. Even if it's more dangerous this time around, even if so many of the nice people we met were Philip, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Well, I'm convinced. After all that, it'd be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Alright. Cool. Let's get going. I like your energy. The world is ending! What are we gonna do? Hello, person! This is the library/temporary shelter. Alright. I need to go find the fox. So that we have to go through the alley. Up to the market street, yeah? I think that's the path. Okay, well, it's walking us into it anyway, okay? Oh, I have to see how the cat person... No! No! Okay, well, they're dead. No, all the cats are dead. You're here! Nico! Are you real? Yes! Did you already meet the others? Yes, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Okay. Let's go all the way back there. I just noticed the description for the screwdriver. That has to be, that's just like the type of screwdriver. There's no way that's actually tied to your name in the game. I guess... Yeah, I don't know exactly where to go. I guess up further, actually, with her? Can we actually make it to the market street? Alright, we can. This is intended progress, then. Bum, 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 bum. Screwdriver's a lucky coincidence, I figured. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I really like that song. Okay. Yeah, no. Back to the... we can't, though, can we? You okay in there? Hello? Right. Oh, I don't remember how to get back there. And this is covered by... Yeah. It's got the squares. Right, how do I get back up there? Because both elevators are broken. So I can't fast travel to different sets. I don't have to close out the game oh. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, and each person probably relates to one of these colors, don't they? Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already? Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Ow. No. There goes our only chance. I am sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first, too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake. Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You were prevented by going home from the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who'd that be? The World Machine! You might know it as the Entity? Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes! But, thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows. Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reinitiating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home's world remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I know it's complicated, and it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, then they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they'll never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts things? Yeah, but while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. The strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complex suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace a robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it's able to return your feelings. Ha! I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Philip know better than anyone else that's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was accessed some of the source code, you know. Glad to see that Nico's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2 right now. My throat is very sore. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted to do was write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Okay, well... This is very cool. Ah, you guys are okay? Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually didn't take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. Oh, I forgot the voice I gave this guy. He had my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. I'm just doing stands for him. That he does! I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Alright. Oh, I just saw some files get created in my documents folder. I'm not going to look at them. I'm going to cover this up real quick. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for it. What are these things exactly? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically, my father has hidden a description key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined to a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals are all represented by physical location on Philip's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Philip is pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Philip needs to move around some things as well. Specifically, by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Philip know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Philip on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Philip. Okay. Yeah, Portal 1, Portal 2, Portal 3, and Big Portal were just created. Oh boy, where is this stuff located? Great. Manage, browse local files. I almost just accidentally clicked uninstall. I do not want that, actually. Okay. So these are what were just created. I have no clue where their TXT files are going to be stored. Like, unless they're credits? I doubt that, though. Imagine this is just stuff that's meant to pop up. The dinner's just about done. I don't know what I have left to do. I don't know where these guys are. They don't say anything. This one's green. This one's configured to my code, I think. This one is red. This one will be meant for me, then. This one's blue. That's mine, then. Oh, okay. Then maybe are they just in... Oh my gosh! That is really cool. Okay, so then I just put all these guys in big portal? That is awesome! Oh, the sprite work looks so good. This was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... a world machine! It's a big book on the table. Stack of books. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like, he's still with us. Yeah. This place contained a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Philip should still remember what to do here. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, hold on, real quick. This is the final stretch. This should be the last bit. Oh, white void. Ah. But now it's so darkness, it's all the computers. The big old bug eyes. Where are we? Oh, it's like a 2D plane. Okay. These are what she saw in the observatory room back in the mines, isn't it? That's cool. And these are all places that we've been throughout the game. That's cool. I've noticed some of them are repeating, but that's still really cool. Ooh. Nope. Huh? Oh. Oh. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form was good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh. I'm sorry, it's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written to my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yeah. Philip listened to my creator. They're all working beyond the scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Philip did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... the squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad, but that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumping up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset, because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Philip brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up again back in your world, but I don't think I can make it happen. But I can't go back home with us saving the world for real, which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright, you were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits. And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do that anymore? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... Oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental flaw, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too. You know this. Their behavior all derives from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said the session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how would the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you just kind of stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help get me here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember You said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you, too, even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? When a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. I know Philip does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why? Why do you think Philip would keep coming back? I. Why do you think Philip would restart even after the ending? I think Philip wants to save both of us. So please, give me a chance. I. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. Oh, that's cool. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Okay, and that's where we're gonna pause it real quick because I have to go eat dinner. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Mm, Alright. Hey, Philip, you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something's making them go away. Philip, I think it's working. Nico was right. It... I might actually be tamed, after all. I... I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks, too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began, and then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other game elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Okay, goodbye, Nico. That's the logo. It's the title screen. Oh no, save the credits. Messiah? Robot Lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? A room where the world machine was? Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Philip. And why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Philip, let's go take a closer look. Okay. It's the credits, I like that. Hello! Hi. I cannot move! Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even the squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go, Messiah! Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky! I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Philip, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Philip says you're not dead. Phew. They'll say you'll go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo! Off you go, Messiah. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, and the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, no, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. The path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it! You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico! In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result as an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Alright. Undertale! This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Philip. And there it goes. Bringing the light back to the world. Wow, okay. It's usually the same pictures from the the previous ending. Wow. Yeah, profit bot! Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's the room. This is the room I first woke up in. Philip, are you still here? Philip? Yeah? Philip! I I think I think it worked. It did. The sun is back, and I actually get to see it this time. We we did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait, this isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of the portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. It's in my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Philip, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory, and they'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Philip. Hold on, hold on. He saw that. Why? I don't think it caught up on the window capture, but I think it caught on the screen capture. That's crazy. I had no clue it could do that. I'm watching the stream replay now. Yeah, I caught the tail end of it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this was made an RPG Maker. That is a crazy thing. Um, so yep, if I interact with it, wow. Um, that is genuinely one of the most, if not the most creative game I've ever played in my entire life. Like, it doesn't just rely on the mechanics of the game to carry the puzzles. It uses things that I didn't know were possible, let alone possible in RPG Maker. That's it's crazy. Like her walking out of the screen was crazy. Having to put the window of the game itself off the side of my screen, like basically where I can't see it to reveal a code. Messing with files, pulling out documents, launching a secondary program. It's so cool, so interesting. Uh, I think it's I I don't know. Like I'm kind of stunned to be honest. Uh, there are very few games I've played that leave me genuinely stunned, and this was one of them. Um, like I think some of the only other ones to do that is like Crosscode, Cassette Beasts, and One Shot now. Um, just games that are so impactful in either the way they do something or how they say something. It's so interesting. Like I really hope I'm gonna look up the creator when I'm done here and see if they've made any sort of documentation about how they did this, how they were able to tell the game to scan for when it's no longer on the display. That like when it's in, I guess the void is the term they used, when it's off the screen, like this. Um, I need to see how they were able to get her to pop out and walk over the desktop, basically. Um, like this is genuinely one of the coolest and most insane games I've ever played. In terms of mechanics, yes, and the writing was also very good. I laughed at this a lot. Um, I think it's got a good hit of humor, a good hit of seriousness. Um, it's funny, it's smart, it looks great. The music is outstanding. Um, she's made an RPG Maker. I don't know how many times I have to say this over and over again. It's crazy. It's so good. I I don't know how to rank it because this is unlike anything I had ever experienced in my life. And I'm very glad I was talked out of naming my character Swagmaster because that really would have ruined the game. um, well, I think I'm just going to leave it here. Um, I'm totally gonna start breaking down the streams into a highlight video. I have no clue how long it's gonna be. I know the first stream was like 2 hours. This one's almost 5.5 hours, pretty much 5 hours with the dinner break in there. It's crazy. This game is genuinely so good, and Shork is playing Team Fortress 2. I I really love the writing. To be honest, I think that's probably one of my favorite parts. The puzzles were a bit confusing at times. Obviously, it broke a bit with the documents because I have mine set up weird. This new computer, like um, OneDrive, isn't even connected properly. So this is all stuff it directly ported over from my old computer. It's such an interesting and cool and fun game. Um, it's one of those games that really pushes the format to its limit. Yeah, it's like I don't even know how you'd program some of this in to like a normal game. Like if you're just using, I don't know, CS plus plus or whatever it is, C plus plus or um I don't know exactly. It's such an interesting. I know I keep saying that word interesting. It's just so cool and fun to think about. I'm like I said, I'm gonna go back through and see what if the creator had made anything about it. 'Cause I think, ooh, it's oh man, I is really just so captivating. I think is another great word. Um, it pushes the format far beyond anything I've ever seen before in my life. And it does it in such a way that makes it really feel ingrained, if that makes sense. It it doesn't just pick one gimmick and go with it. It changes the background, and you need to move documents around. You need to um, gosh dang it. There's the moving the window around into the void to reveal the code. It's such like unique mechanics. I don't understand how someone thought of this and then coded it in to RPG Maker. I I feel like my mind's breaking and I'm repeating like I'm an untamed robot stuck in my original programming because it's just captivating and interesting and cool. Um, Hearing you write this alongside cassette piece says a lot. Yeah, uh, like cassette piece is one of my favorite games ever, and this is like I also said it was like what crosscode because crosscode is also much more on the story. The gameplay is also really good in crosscode, but the story of crosscode hits different. And I think this is really one of those games that does it as well. The writing is so perfect. Every character has their own personality, and it never kind of fluctuates. Like kind of sometimes in games like I don't know. I'm just gonna say Undertale. You can kind of tell where a lot of the NPCs are just kind of like like they just have the NPC personality, whereas in a game here like One Shot each character has their own personality, like the guy in the library who's rude and angry at you. Um, one of the most this is one of the most crackhead games I've ever seen. I love it to bits. The last two times an indie game captivated to this extent are Undertale and Signalis. Okay, I've heard of Signalis. I haven't looked into it, but I have heard of it. Its name keeps coming up. You have to check out Crosscode. Yes, do that. Um, but yeah, I really think that I think indie game is my favorite genre, which is crazy because the indie game isn't a genre. There are indie games that are shooters. There are indie games that are survivals. There are indie games that are RPG makers. But so many of them hit just this unique, specific chord. And it's so good. And it's so cool. And it's like, it works so well because like again with the NPC writing, kind of what Cash just said, it works so well with the NPC writing being so good because it makes the last bit work. Be- because each I can't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because you care about it. You treat it like it's real. Like you tame the world machine. Yeah, like the last bit wouldn't have hit so hard where you're talking to the world machine. Like Nico's talking to the world machine. I guess us talking through Nico to the world machine um, saying that you are real. I do trust you. Do good. Fix this because you can. If the game's writing fell flat, it wouldn't work as well. I don't know if you can like tell the enthusiasm in my voice, but I'm like starstruck in awe at what this game did, how it does it. Indie games allow for the creator to unleash their creativity. They lack a lot of the constraints AAA games have, even though their budgets are low. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know. I doubt it's because of a lack of ideas in AAA studios, but I think again the key word there is studio meddling, because it has to look good for investors. You can't take risks. You can't make a game like Undertale or One Shot or Cassette Beasts if because it doesn't appeal to the widest audience. I think that's why we see a bunch of like loot boxes were a huge thing in like 2015, while we're now seeing we saw battle royales in 2018, 2019. What is it now? What is it? I think just shooters in general are taking over right now. Um, and it's crazy because you're not allowed to experiment as much within that AAA sphere because it doesn't uh, reach the most people to sell money to. If that take money from. That's what I meant to say. It's and I think because of that and the willingness to experiment with a lot of the indie game developers, I think that's really cool, especially since a lot of these are passion projects. People who have basically never really made a game before and went, I want to make one, and then they do, and it's glorious. Um, I don't know. Oh, it's so good. I like I need to see what merch there is. Like I think that it's I think this is definitely one of the games that's gonna stick with me for a while. Like I had never really checked it out because I just heard, oh, one shot, one shot, one shot, one. Like it kind of got to a point where I was just like, okay, the game keeps coming up, I gotta play it, and it's like, mm, ooh, it's like 10, 9 out of 10, and that 9.9 out of 10 because of that one stupid quest for the water and. Mm, Oh man, like it's like literally the only problem I think I have had with this game is the side quest where you can miss the water for the plant lady because you're supposed to grab it before you find out you need it. I was just that one because you have one shot, so that the one little thing brings it down. Like it's such a nitpick in this massive bowl of soup. It's like I don't like this one spaghettio, you know. It's oh man. Uh, this game is absolutely why I need to play with RPG Maker sometimes because I know that this is possible. Yeah, it's like I really need to play a lot of other RPG Maker games because I need to play off. Even though I've already had all of it spoiled for me, I just know that's going to be cool. Not an RPG Maker game, but I'm going to admit this. I kind of want to play a Mori. I don't know what I have it. I have it. I bought it on Steam like 2 years ago. Never launched it. Never installed it. But apparently, it's really good. The creator sucks. Um, but it's something that I have friends who are so extremely passionate about it that it's like it has to be good. Because it's like I have friends. I'll be honest. I have friends who are into really terrible games. Play, just like playable, terrible, like conceptually bad, terrible games. But I really think that based off what I've seen about games like Off, Omori, and now I guess Signalist, because I people are in the chat are hyping it up. I guess I'll have to check that out too. Um, it's like I often find myself writing off stuff because it's so popular that's like, oh well, there's no point in me getting into it because I'm gonna have it all spoiled. I am so glad I went. I don't know what is it like 10 years since One Shot came out and somehow avoided all of this. I can't believe how long it took me to finally hop on this. And I'm very glad that I started to play it now and not like when I was 16 or so, because I feel like now that I'm really much more mature and like what I do for college is I deep dive into specific texts and dissect what they do and what they mean and what they're here to say. I feel like it's really helping me to just enjoy a project and get emotionally attached to it because very rarely does that happen to me so strongly. Like, I feel my voice giving out. Like, Persona 5, I played that at the start of this year. Great game. Really good opening. Oh, it sucks. The story sucks at points. Oh, oh my god. Because like I got invested, and then just so much bad writing hits. Uh, what about Yumi Nikki? Isn't that a good game? Yes. The only reason I won't play Yumi Nikki is because I've watched eight playthroughs of it and know everything that happens. Um, it's a good game for a very specific vibe. You'll either love exploring, by yourself and lose yourself in it, or you'll get bored with the lack of direction. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of games do that too. Um, like Crosscode, like I said that before, and I guess Cassette Beast, where it's got this huge area to explore. There's a couple paths to make it through, but you're free to look through this big area, talk to a bunch of people, have some fun. Um, Ryuji just gets beat up for no good reason. Persona 5 actually saved everyone. Yeah, like that is probably my least favorite scene in like all of gaming, because Ryuji is like top 3 character in Persona 5. It's like you think he dies, sacrifices himself to save everyone. But no, he's back, and then everyone just beats. It's like, oh, um, but I have chores I need to do, so I'm going to click end stream very soon. Especially since my voice hurts. um, but yeah, it's I really need to start playing a lot more games, and now that I've gotten a bit more comfortable with streaming and I've got a new computer, um, I feel like I can make decent enough thumbnails for streams. I think that I'm going to start working on kind of making my way through a library of games. So if there are any games that you want me to play, leave them in the comments, tag me on Twitter. Um, I don't know. Um, I don't know. Just let me know if there are any cool games you think I need to play. I'm looking to Signalis because I've heard you guys keep hyping that one up. But yeah, thank you for coming out. I really enjoyed this game and my time with it. Um, I'm very curious to see what happens in the broken ending. So